Hello, Do Gang. Hello, Sandy. Hello, Wrench. Hello, Firestorm. Hello, Lucky Rob. Good to see you all already. Yeah, I just saw Sandy. Congrats on the Quagsire. Or, well, you just saw. Does that mean you didn't catch it? You did not. Unfortunate. Here you are. Free shake bait, even worse. Hello, Ellie J. You can download my save if you want. It's not in this. If you look at yesterday's stream, it's in the description, or you can find it in my Discord. No, we need to go dome. So last time we lost in round 9 because we got bright powdered into crit one shot. But I could have brought a different combination of Pokemon and that would have 100% won, I think. Firestorm, the opponent used Fire Blast into the Rapidash that used Protect. So Flash Fire, but it failed. So we will do it again if they both survived. I was trying to breed a modest Magikarp for the singles dome team. So I tried Timid for my Dusclops team, but now I want to try modest, I think. But I wasn't having any luck. I only got speed, and like 2 boxes later I still don't have anything else. Early round. Unfortunately, I did have some bad Persian related news today. Our family's cat passed away today. Like, oh, she was put down because she was in pain. And same thing, I think last year when I played this team the first time. Maybe it wasn't actually this team. But last year I thought she was gonna be put down because she was in pain back then, but she got better. But this time for real. So that was unfortunate news, but I mean, she was 19 years old. So it was gonna happen at some point. And And first day when I went for dinner, I went to my parents' place after, which is where the cat was. She was fine then, so I gave her lots of love then, so I'm glad that happened before she passed away. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Like I said, it was gonna happen sooner or later. "19 is getting pretty old. Yeah, that was our last cat in the family. We used to have 3 of them. Well, we've had many over the years. So we used to have 3, but the other 2 already passed away some time ago. And I don't think my parents are getting a new cat. And I'm not really planning to have a cat at the moment because I live like in an apartment, a couple floors up. And I feel like I grew up in the in a rural kind of countryside, so we had a lot of space, so the cats were always outside. I feel like cats should be outside, or at least should be able to go outside. What do you mean, Alok? How much did we recover that streak? We're only in round 1 at the moment, and we lost in round 9. So we haven't recovered anything yet. If that's what you're asking. Argument against cats outside is they kill birds. Yeah, but then just don't take a cat. Kinda feel like. Not that they can't have good lives inside. Hitmonchan might detect. I think we'll fake out Standler. Hello, Sets. We are gaming. Okay, this is not detect Hitmonchan. Unless it saw a kill on Persian. That might be why I didn't detect. Wrench, your last cat died suddenly to unknown causes. She was hiding in corners the day prior, so you felt something was up. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the cats hide when they feel ill. Alright, we'll keep going offensive in the early rounds. She passed away in the night. Yeah, I got a message from my mom yesterday that our cat was like not doing well. And that they would take her to the vet today. I don't know how much damage we deal to an Absol. This is probably Glare Headbutt Dunsparce. We should probably try to get rid of that one. Although, actually I have Limber and I have a Cherry Berry, so it's not that bad. Firestorm, you're currently on a 378 win streak with my multi-team in doubles. Damn. You put Protect on the Latios? Yeah, Protect is amazing. Are you planning to record anything? Firestorm? Because I'd love to see more doubles. Or anything Frontier, really. You know, I think I'm gonna Perish Song these guys. Wrench, you miss your other cat the most. He was very closed off to most people. Didn't like to be touched other than the head, but he was your best friend. He always follow you and hang around you. Yeah, that was the cat that passed away was a lot like that for me. When I still lived with my parents, she would always come to my room and lie on my lap. I guess we should protect first. LJ, eventually you're gonna stream link cable multi-battle with a friend? Nice. Oh, Piloswine didn't die. I think multi-battle is really interesting. Definitely planning to do a link multi-battle at some point. And we all die. And we win! Woo! What a surprise! Who could have known? Oh boy, Masquerain, my old nemesis in the tower. Wrench, yesterday you got curious and looked up the stat difference between Dugong and Lapras, and holy moly. Yeah, Lapras is like a little bit more in terms of stats, just a tiny bit. I might still try to use Dugong in the future in Dome though. Just with a different strategy. Or at least a different set than what the Lapras has. Probably something similar to what I used in doubles in the tower. Sandy, yeah, Lapras has better stats, but it's not pure of heart like Dugong is. True. Firestorm, you love seeing Dugong over Lapras. It doesn't have Quick Claw on its OHKO sets. Yeah. There are no hex items on any of the Dugongs. It's so nice compared to Walrein and Lapras. Okay, this is a real trainer. I think I'm gonna go Latios to deal with Crobat and Lapras. Lucky Rob, you missed Dugang. There will be more Dugang eventually. Alright, probably Thunderbolt 2 shots, Vaporeon at 3 IVs. Yesterday, I started team building a tower singles team, and then I ended up team building a doubles team instead. Oh, well, if we crit, we one shot. So yeah, that would have been a 2-shot. Usually, Vaporeon survives 2 Thunderbolts. Although, usually I'm not modest, so maybe with modest it would be a roll in the tower. Or I could 2-shot. What am I doing to my Tiana team? I haven't... I don't know what to do with my Tiana. Is the Tickler up for a comeback? Maybe. I also said I was gonna maybe do Dusclops, Dugong, Tickler for Dome singles at some point, but I haven't gotten around to looking into that. Thing is, the original Tickler team had a Hidden Power Ghost Tauros, and I don't have a Hidden Power Ghost Tauros. And for other team building that I've done for it, like maybe a Raikou, but I don't have a good Raikou. So I don't know what to use it with yet. Who is the Tickler, Biggle? It's Tangela. I used the Tangela in the tower singles. And it did surprisingly well. Sandy, if you had $1 for every time you've heard, I don't have a Hidden Power Ghost Tauros, you would be able to buy me one. What would I do with a Masquerain? I don't know. It has Intimidate, so that's good. Oh, Sneasel has Inner Focus, I forgot. But it also faked out me, so this was still better than Double Edge. Is this the new Glalie has Inner Focus? It's Sneasel has Inner Focus? I don't know what else Masquerain does. It has some special coverage, but it's not very strong. So I don't actually know what else it really does. That would be interesting. Its stats are very mediocre. I guess you bring it to Dome if you have to bring it somewhere because all the opponents are weaker. But I don't know. Or you use it as a Intimidate switch in tower or something. Slow King, slow bro, okay. Very slow. What about Dunspars? Glare headbutt. Not very good, but very funny. Have I ever tried Blissey and Linoon in the pyramid? So Linoon is good because it has pickup, and pickup works in the pyramid. And Blissey is amazing because you have soft boiled and you have heal bell. So yeah, if I ever do a serious pyramid team, I'll probably have Blissey Linoon. At least for the early rounds. Like maybe Linoon gets switched for something else, I don't know. Easy dodge. Nice rain dance. So yeah, surprisingly enough, Linoon is a meta Pokemon. But only specifically for the pyramid. Well, I mean, you can use it in the tower as well. With Trick. It's not the best Trick user. But it is a Trick user. And it's fast. I wonder if pickup can work in the pike. Because if you have an item that gets used up, probably you can't use it there. But maybe. Like, if you have a berry, you don't get a new berry until the next round. So, if you could pick up something, but I don't think so. And I don't think you really get useful held items anyway. From the normal pickup table. Alright, we're in round 4 now, right? Yes. probably could just go offensive. I just know Lunatone can be annoying. But I don't think it has recovery. So I don't think it would actually be able to stall me ever. Teeter dance. I was kind of afraid that might happen. But I mean, it's not like we're gonna lose. Just might take a little bit longer than just killing both of them with Latios. Hello, David. Yes, Lapras is kamikaze. Cooper again. Aggron, Flygon, Crobat. Okay, Latios should be able to one-shot at least one of the two. And then Lapras in case of Aggron. Sandy, whenever you hear David, you think of that one ADV player who refers to himself in the third person. Fish? Okay, we can one-shot both of them. Yeah, OHKOed. He does a lot of Gen 3. Like, uploads every day, pretty much. Bright Powder. You enjoy his stuff? Yeah, he has some, he has good videos. There we go. We hit. I wonder if Waterfall is worth running to deal with the rock types. Because Persian can't do anything to rock types. But I think we need a Dragon Claw to one-shot Ladies with double-edged Dragon Claw or something. Okay, this is looking like a Persian Lapras. Sandy, you told yourself you have to play, if not stream, at least 3 factory rounds this week. You have to get to Fortin. Good luck. Have you done any yet? I don't know if this Arcanine has Overheat, but that might one-shot Persian, so I guess we'll have to fake out. Although, if this is Quick Claw or Rock Slide, it could flinch me, so I guess I'm more worried about flinching. I don't know if this trainer is set 1 or set 2. He did Quick Claw. You were hunting yesterday. You plan to do a few tonight. Alright, good luck. Aggron Steelix combo? Not this time. Extreme speed. Okay, I got outplayed. Thank you for the good luck, Fugai. R.I.P. Persian. Yeah, Persian isn't the most tanky Pokemon. Even against free IV Pokemon. Unbelievable. Double knockout. Right, Jaslyn, what do you have? Clefable, Rhydon. Maybe Waterfall for Rhydons could be really good. Because of Quick Claw, Horn Drill stuff. Yeah, I'm really considering putting Waterfall on the Latios. Sandy, you gotta go. Maybe you'll be back if work slows down. Thank you for the good luck, and good luck at work. Okay, no Rhydon. So I mentioned earlier that I was team building for singles and then ended up team building for doubles. Holy crit damage. The funniest thing is fake out crit against Duckcho and it just dies. But yeah, I was team building for doubles and I would like my next team to not die to turn 1 Quick Claw Explosion. And probably that means Metagross lead. Because that's really just the best one. But like I was looking into other options. And one of the options is Rhydon. Which I kind of really want to use. But I think it won't be very good because it's so slow. And you're gonna die to special attacks. Even like almost every surf, even though damage is cut in half, it still one-shots you. But Choice Band Earthquake from Rhydon is insane damage. So I might try it at some point. I don't think it will do too well. I haven't figured out what the back line for the team is going to be yet. Yes, Wrench, if everyone faints, if you are the higher seed, which we are seed 1, then the player wins. But if we're the lower seed, we lose. And in singles, where Tucker shows up, Tucker will always win on a tie. But in doubles, there's no Tucker. What does Choice Band Rhydon do better than Marowak? Not die to explosion, that's what it does. And it one-shots Steelix. It one-shots all Registeels except for one. One-shots opposing Rhydon, however... Quick Claw Earthquake has a small chance to kill my own Rhydon because I'm running no bulk on the one I was looking at. So that's a little unfortunate. It one-shots Tyranitar. I mean, Marowak obviously is stronger, so it would also one-shot all of those. And probably also one-shots Regirock, which Rhydon does not do. However, you don't survive explosion, and that's the whole point of using an explosion resist. I'm not even necessarily planning to use Lightning Rod. Well, maybe for a back Pokemon, because maybe Dugong or something will end up on the team again. Or maybe, I don't know, something else, an Articuno, something that can benefit from it, but for now I'm just looking at Latios lead. But that might change. I think we just run Lapras against this. Team, you're actually considering a Magneton lead team? Okay. What? I did see Magneton as like one of the steel types, but I'm like, what am I doing with Magneton? And I didn't know. Oh wait, Exploud was in there, wasn't it? I was about to lock in Lapras, but Exploud has soundproof. Okay, I guess we're not going Lapras. No, I maybe could have just gone Latios Lapras and then we kill Exploud with Latios, but that's probably gonna take 2 hits and we could die. did bring the explode. I think we'll just go for kills. Yeah, Magnet Pull doesn't really do anything because the AI almost never switches. So you would go Sturdy. I brought Magneton to singles once and then I lost my streak. We did get quite unlucky. Yeah, Magneton is good for baiting earthquakes. Kangaskhan, Armaldo, Tentacruel. Battles while cleverly dodging attacks. What does that mean? Protect? Protect Armaldo. That has to be Protect Armaldo. Double team? These Pokemon do not have double team, but that was like the first thing I was thinking about. I'm expecting a turn 1 protect from Armaldo here. Yep. Is that counter Kangaskhan? Ren, she can't keep up with nicknaming all your Pokemon. Anyone want to name Celio? I can relate. I have a bunch of Pokemon without nicknames. It was counter Kangaskhan. I thought so. So yeah, most likely explosion resist lead for me is Metagross. And then this Rhydon, it has some cool damage calcs, but I don't think it's actually gonna be that good because it's so slow and has no special defense. And then I guess there's Sableye with Protect and or with Fake Out and Helping Hand, but that's like for really specific teams. And then the other option, like there's a couple of options. Like Regirock, for example. That could survive, but also Gengar is an option, but Gengar dies to a lot of stuff, so I don't know how good that would be. You could use it to bait stuff, of course. But I feel like there are so many situations where you could die to a Quick Claw with Gengar. Yeah, I get what the strengths are for Magneton, but wouldn't you just be bad into or like mediocre into so many matchups that it's not really worth running? We can probably kill the Houndoom. Has such bad defenses. Oh yeah. Oh, we're not killing the barrier tentacruel. But I would be interested in seeing Magneton work. Okay, we should protect first. Though I don't think it really matters here. Another barrier. Counter. Can counter redirect to Lapras if Persian dies first? Because I think normally it just targets that slot. So if like Persian dies and I switch something in, that Pokemon will get hit by the counter. But if there is no Pokemon switching in, does it just fail or does it redirect to the other slot? I'm feeling like it fails. But I'm not sure. Thank you for the good luck, KT. And another way to not lose to Explosion is, of course, to make your opponent see a kill. Willing to risk total disaster. Uh-oh. Were we in round 5 already? I think so. It says round 4. I guess we'll check after we're done with this round. But Explosion is set 3 and 4, and those usually only show up in round 6. Six or later, that is. But in the Dome, in round 5, opponents from round 4 and 6 can also show up. So one of the scariest things is Quick Claw Explosion next to a Pokemon that resists or is immune to explosion. But we will go Protect Substitute and at least Persian survives. Team, you're also not sure about counter redirecting, but you think it fails? Yeah, I also feel like it would fail. But I'm not sure. Body Slam. Does counter also count for total disaster? But this one doesn't have counter, right? But still, I do want to know. Let's see, risky moves. No, it's Destiny Bond, Explosion, Parry Song. Earthquaking your own Scizor. I think, Timo, for the... What I'm most afraid of for the Magneton is like something outspeeds Magneton and crits your Latios and kills it or something. That sort of stuff. Yeah, 3. That was round 5. So we're in round 6 now. We're going too fast. Jacob, you're also listening while you're working. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. And have a good day at work. One second. There's a Nido King with Quick Claw Horn Drill. And there is a Bright Powder Breloom. I'm gonna go check which ones those are. Because this is a set 3 trainer. Nidoking 3 does have Horn Drill, but no Quick Claw, so that's fine. And the Breloom does not have Bright Powder. Okay, we're gonna go offensive here. Teammate, you were thinking something like Magneton, Latios, Salamence, Dugong. You're not sure Salamence is the play? You have to think about that slot. Well, you would switch into the Earthquakes really well, of course. However, if there's ever a blizzard, like if you're against wall rain and you don't know which wall rain it is, I mean, you could protect. Hello, Timothy. Good to see you. Blizzard Regice is a big problem. Yeah, that was a big problem for me as well. I mean, any Regice is a problem, but Blizzard especially. Lead Blizzard Regice. Right, we're gonna Lapras this. Wrench, you gotta go get food. Enjoy your food. Ride on lead with Hidden Power Rock. Can also one-shot most Regice sets. However, one of them always survives and another one has Bright Powder, so that's not safe to go for. Right, fake out into slacking. Very good. Yeah, Magneton does not do a lot to Regice. Go protect into dig and substitute protect. Overheat into Lapras, okay. Did nothing. Regice partners with a lot of Earthquake Pokemon. Maybe they can help you. Yeah, maybe they can. Overheat miss, Shadow Ball into protect. That's some good damage. That is not good damage. Or Flareon. Yeah, the Regis are just like the biggest issues for doubles. Registeel and Regirock, Quick Claw Explosion, and then Regice just being Regice. Having Ice Beam for all your ground immune Pokemon. And just being generally unkillable. I've never run Hariyama lead yet. I don't know how hard you hit a Regice. I mean, you're probably not killing. But you would at least deal some good damage. Hello, Forgives. choice. That's a swimmer. Guaranteed set 4. That's Bright Powder Kangaskhan. Starmie gets one shot. For Alligator, I can double up. But if Kangaskhan crits Latios, then it can probably beat Persian. Alright, do I go Persian Lapras or do I get Latios Lapras? We'll go Lapras with Persian. Regice is not a big deal from Manectric plus Gyarados. Yellow Thunderbolt or T-Wave doing nothing. That is nice. Okay, Kangaskhan has Bright Powder, so we don't go for Fake Out against it. Mega Kick missed. Yeah, there is the counter Regice. You prefer to ignore that one? Yeah, that makes sense. And we all go down to the Persian. At least if I go Metagross lead, I have a decent Pokemon into Regice. But unfortunately, I'm not gonna run Meteor Mash. So we're gonna have to go with Brick Break damage. Which is a little bit weaker than Stab Meteor Mash into Regice. More Lapras time. If they lead to Regis, you're earthquaking. If you get countered, so be it. All the Regis can counter you. Hello, Special Reptile. Thank you for the good luck. Does it matter who I fake out? Mirror code, nice. Another mirror code. Brick break that did not break my substitute. At least into Regirock, Registeel you can't be countered by both. Yeah, because it's both Quick Claw. So only one of them can show up at a time. That is something, yeah. Alright, on to round 7. Breeder Claire, that's set 4, so it's a Quick Claw Aggron. Bright Powder Espeon. Who did you bring? Vaporeon Espeon. Alright. Espeon's probably gonna Calm Mind. But because of the Bright Powder, I'm not gonna fake out Espeon. Acid armor. Nice, double attack into dig. And we can't lose anymore. Crit dig into the acid armor Vaporeon. Psychic one-shots. And Surf into protect. Should probably have checked which seed we are. Instead of just going in blind into the first battle, because it's probably possible for us to not be first seed. I think I've only had it happen once in level 100 on this save file, and not with this team. And we have better stats than the team that didn't get first seed. And we got second seed, so it still would always win the first match. Yeah, it's probably pretty much impossible to lose the first match on seeding. Samir, okay. That is Wishcash 3 or 4. So that could be Quick Claw Fissure. This is dangerous. Because if it's like Wishcash Hariyama, like, what do I do? Hariyama's gonna see a kill in Persian. There are two problems. Preferred tactics that rely on luck. That has to be Fissure. But, I mean, it's Wishcash 3 or 4 and they both have Fissure, so it doesn't actually tell me anything. One using Ice Beam. That could just be Glalie Ice Beam, or that could be Wishcash 4. I'm surprised Cross Chop isn't the move mentioned. I don't think I have a safe way of winning here. Well, maybe. Let's see. No, not really. If I go fake out substitute turn 1, if it's Hariyama Wishcash, that's not really gonna work. I would have to fake out Perish Song, and then I risk getting Quick Claw Fissured on 1 turn. If it is that set. If I go Persian Latios and it's Hariyama Wishcash, Psychic one-shots Hariyama, but then I'm against Wishcash with Quick Claw potentially. With Ice Beam that could freeze me or crit me. Actually, does Fake Out Psychic just kill the Wishcash? Probably does, right? If it's Wishcash 4. Maybe that's just how I play it. Let's see, what was the last Pokemon? Glalie. But then if Glalie crits Ice Beam or freezes, then I probably still lose. It could be any Glalie. Yeah, I don't think there's a safe win here. So I'm gonna go Persian Lapras. Wishcash Glalie. Glalie has Inner Focus. You will never crit. Yeah, we would never lose the crit. That definitely didn't happen last time. Bright Powder into getting crit. I could substitute here. Then I can't be hit by Fissure for 1 turn. Glalie shouldn't break substitute. I might still have to dodge Quick Claw Fissure though. I think I'll just Perish Song. Quick Claw. Or is it just faster than everything? No way, right? Well, maybe. It might be faster actually. No, it's mixed attacking. It was definitely Quick Claw there. Fissure. He's trying. I think I shouldn't dig. Because if Fissure kills Lapras here, then I get double up next turn and I die. So I'm gonna go Fake Out so I don't take a recoil. No Quick Claw Fissure. It did hit Fissure, but I still have my substitute. Nice protected Lily. Another Fissure. This is why we have a little bit of speed investment on the Lapras to avoid some of the OHKO moves with Substitute. Of course, that doesn't help against Quick Claw, but it does increase our chances of survival. I think Lapras outspeeds Nidoking. I think that's how I EV'd it. Pedro. Swimmer, set 4. Oh, look! Quick Claw Fissure Wishcash! We haven't seen you in a while. And again, Bright Powder Kangaskhan. Bringing the same team. Double Hex item. We're gonna play it the exact same way. Actually, never mind. They're both gonna see the kill on Persian. So we're gonna substitute this turn while Persian protects. Quick Claw Surf. Well, if he doesn't Quick Claw this turn, then nothing could ever happen to me. If he does, nothing can happen to me anyway, actually. And another Persim victory. Wilson, that's a breeder. That's also set for. Quick Clock, Curse, Snorlax. Counter Blissey with Focus Band. I mean, we can never safely kill Blissey, so we have to Perish Song. Blissey, Snorlax. 2 fat blobs. Fake out the Snorlax. And we've won. Snorlax might see kill on Persian. I think I'll still protect. Did go for double edge. Nice counter Blissey. Ice Beam into Lapras. Oh no. So much damage. Another double edge into Persian. Snorlax did one shot. Teema, for some reason the Pokemon Emerald game data contains the ability Cacophony, which has the exact same effect as Soundproof but was never used. Interesting. I wonder if like Exploud originally had like his own ability or something. Or some other Pokemon was supposed to have it. But they ended up just going with Soundproof. On to round 8. It really sounds like an Exploud ability to you, yeah. Yeah, it's simpler if they all have the same ability, if they do the same thing. Speaking of Exploud, Exploud is back. Jeremy is set free. Does mean Ice Sponge Gardevoir, but it's not a bright powder set, that is 4. I considered going Hariyama instead of Persian, so I could one-shot Exploud, and with Earthquake I could one-shot Electrode. Of course, we wouldn't be able to one-shot Mime. Maybe if we had Hidden Power Ghost. Exploud Gardevoir could be a bit annoying. But I don't think I really have a choice here. Timmy, always imagine Exploud making a constant stream of noise, causing it to not hear your Perish song. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, nice. I thought we wouldn't see Pharaoh, but now it's easy. If it was Exploud Gardevoir, then they both have ice moves. So something could have gone wrong there. Gregory. Okay, last time we lost the Earth Ring because it bright powdered me into critting me the same turn. Emphasizes offense over defense. Is that just something like you have X amount of attacking moves? Or something like that? 7 plus damaging moves. Yeah, that's what I figured. So they just have pretty straightforward moves. Let's see. That's a nasty team? Yeah, it is a nasty team. I would like to go Persian Latios, but I could easily see us losing again. I don't know if I want to go Perish Song. Because Machamp, Ursaring, they both hit super hard. Salamence also can hit pretty hard. Let's see, Machamp would go for the kill. Ursaring can also one-shot Persian, depending on the set. So it's already 2 Pokemon I want to... But I could just protect Persian then. That would be fine. Maybe we do just go Latios Persian and I protect Persian turn 1. Or maybe you should have gone Persian Lapras. But it could be Focus Punch Machamp. And I think that one-shots Lapras. Okay, no Machamp. Do I try to fake out Ursaring or do I protect? Because if it Bright Powders, then it kills my Persian. But it could also be an Ursaring that doesn't see a kill. Then let's say it's Ice Punch Ursaring and it freezes Latios, then it's probably GG. Salamence could protect or it could Bright Powder. I don't know if Fake Out Psychic kills the Ursaring. I'm leaning towards probably not, but it might depend on the set. Like how much HP investment it has or something. And what roll I get. Yeah, let's see. I think I'm gonna go... Protect Ice Beam. Okay, Salamence is dead. Oh no. Don't freeze me. Actually, I think I should have gone Fake Out because if it's Bright Powder, I think it's Double Edge, right? So it would have... Assuming I hit, I would kill because of the recoil damage. However, last time we missed and got crit, so we lost. I don't know, I probably should have gone Fake Out. Heracross. I do not like Heracross. Ninjask Heracross. Does it just always see the kill on Persian? Well, not if it's the bulk up set, but we don't really care about the bulk up set. I think every other time it will see a kill. So I can just... Because it could be Bright Powder on the Heracross, we can just protect here to avoid that. It is bulk up, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, that should be fine. So now it sees a kill on Persian. It's not gonna see a kill on Lapras. I don't think a slash crit would kill Persian. Maybe. I guess we might find out. Gonna go dig, substitute. Okay, Swords Dance. Mega Horn. I don't think we can lose. Don't think Megahorn does enough to kill Lapras here. Fail the double protect. Substitute is broken by Ninjask. Earthquake, oh right, of course. You are next to a flying type. Yeah, that did nothing. And we have shell armor, so we can't be crit. I mean, a crit wouldn't have killed us. There we go. Gillian, that's a legendary trainer. Who do you have? Zapdos, Tyranitar, Latios. That is not what I would like to see. All of these could have Bright Powder. Tyranitar can have Quick Claw. Neglect Speed. So it's mixed attacking Zapdos. And it's not fast Latios. Warren, Mr. Mimus, Fake Out 2. You've been trying a team with Mischievous and Mr. Mime. Yeah, the problem for me is like Mr. Mime dies very easily. Now Persian also dies very easily. So it's... But we do have Dig to bait moves. But also Trace Soundproof would be really annoying. But maybe you have a Pokemon that's good into Psychics because you need to be able to deal with opposing Mr. Mimes anyway. Let's see. Can mixed attacking Zapdos have Bright Powder? No. Okay, so there's no Bright Powder on Zapdos. There could be Bright Powder on Latios though, because it's King's Rock that's fast. And then T-Tar could also be Bright Powder. Can check some moves. Earthquake. That could be Tyranitar or Latios. Thunderbolt. That could be Zapdos or Latios. I think it has to be on Zapdos. Another Thunderbolt. Okay, we got basically no information. Because these... I mean, Thunderbolt could also be on T-Tar, actually. So it could be on 3 Pokemon. We really got no information. A team with very low potential, by the way. Skilled at upsetting foes emotionally. What does that mean again? I've looked this up before. 2+ status moves. Okay, that's gonna be Thunder Wave Zapdos and probably Thunder Wave Latios. Maybe Attract? Is there Attract Latios or is it just Charm? No, but it's Attract Thunder Wave. T-Tar could also be Thunder Wave. So it doesn't really tell me too much. And the Bright Powder Latios has Thunder Wave as well. I mean, I can't really kill the T-Tar, so I have to go Lapras anyway. Attract T-Tar? Is there an Attract T-Tar set? There are so many T-Tar sets that wouldn't surprise me, but I wasn't aware. Oh yeah, there is. Quick Claw Attract. Lovely. Well, we know there's no Bright Powder. I don't know, this could be a very easy loss. We know there's no Bright Powder on Zapdos, so I'm feeling the Fake Out on Zapdos here. But we could have been Quick Claw, Rock Slide, flinched in return. Oh no, actually, it would always click Earthquake. I mean, maybe there's one that has Quick Claw without. Well, Tyranitar is always gonna click Earthquake now. Which means that we will die when we click Dig. Zapdos does not see a kill on my Lapras here, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, I think I go Protect. Next turn, Zapdos kills Persian. And I substitute. And then I Protect and I win. Or I could substitute now. Earthquake doesn't break my sub. I think. Well, I survive. I can survive a Thunderbolt after substitute from a Raikou. And that's modest. And this Zapdos is not modest, but we did take Sand Chip. So maybe next turn it does see a kill on me. I don't know. One second, I'm gonna look back. How much damage did... Can the Tyranitar break my substitute is the question. 1 second, how much did it do to me? Oh wait, I didn't... Wait, I can how much sand damage do it take? I can just calculate it myself. $28. So we took 100 damage. So subs should survive. Rest. You're right. Maybe rest is better. Protect. Is it better? We're gonna end up with the same HP we have now. I don't think it really matters. I don't think it really matters either way. Let's just rest. 1 cent chip better, that's true. But the it doesn't really matter too much. Rest better into Quick Claw. Maybe. Oh, you know, if Tyranitar Quick Claws this turn, we do lose. Actually, I should just try to double protect. There's no reason not to. Can Double Edge kill? With all the sand chip? I think not yet, but... maybe? If we get a really good roll. But what I'm worried about with Double Edge is that Persian kills itself. How much damage do we deal? We take 1/3 in recoil. Okay, we can't kill ourselves. Okay, that's good. Unless maybe we crit, but then Zapdos is dead anyway. Okay, maybe it's worth going for Double Edge. If I can't kill myself anyway. Because I was afraid Double Edge would kill Persian and then Thunderbolt gets redirected into Lapras. No Quick Claw. We do kill the Zapdos, okay. Think we got a good roll there. Crit onto Persian, didn't matter. Yeah, Earthquake did not break my sub. Yeah, this is also something where Waterfall might be able to help me a little bit. But I think I had Dragon Claw in case I ran into a Psychic Specialist with Mr. Mime plus a Lati. And then Double-Edged Dragon Claw kills every Lati, or almost always kills every Lati or something like that. Well played. Well, we definitely could have lost there. But we made it through. Alright, we have matched our PB of last stream with this team. Can we avoid running into Bright Powder Ursaring this time? Ah, great. Mr. Mime immediately. And here, Waterfall would also be nice for Golem. But Fake Out Psychic, I think, kills. Dorothy is set 2, which means no no double team. Also no Quick Claw Explosion. I think we focus Ludicolo maybe? Because that one has Ice Beam. Yeah, we have to go offensive. Okay. Golem Ludicolo. I'm just gonna go damage. Damage, I think. I'm gonna assume we kill here. Oh, it's you! Golem saw the kill on Persian. Now it probably double teams. Except it died. Elaine is a swimmer, so that's set 4. Dugong! And Exploud. Why are we running into so many Explouds? And of course, it also has to be Ice Beam, Bright Powder. Oh, man. We could very easily lose here. Very easily. Alright, kill Dugong first. But X-Cloud can just crit me 2 turns in a row and I lose. Actually, never mind. We did one-shot Dugong. But I think that was a roll. I mean, it is lower IVs and it's no bulk Dugong. Yeah, that's definitely a roll. But yeah, if we don't get the roll, he crits my Latios there. And then he crits Persian next turn. It's just GG. And I know that's like unlikely, but like every other fight feels like there is some amount of RNG where we lose. But I felt like that last time I was using this team as well. I'm very surprised the Persian team did so well. The original version of this team. Because it feels like every other battle you can lose. Okay, that has to be Destiny Bond Gardevoir because willing to risk total disaster. Will-O-Wisp into Persian. They might see a kill if I take some burn damage. Could be good. How is Persian better than Kangaskhan or Hariyama though? Because it baits moves, but I'm not saying it's necessarily better. It's very similar. I don't see how Kangaskhan or Hariyama is like more consistent in a lot of matches. You're still losing to crits or... Oh, I was supposed to protect actually. It's fine. Like I don't see how Kangaskhan or Hariyama solve the issue of losing to Bright Powder crit or regular crit. Substitute just tanks it. Yeah, baiting moves can help. But dying can also be bad. But I think it's like, you have some positives, you have some negatives. Overall, it's kind of the same. Kangaskhan or Hariyama would be better at killing some Pokemon because you have more attack and instead of dig you have a move slot for another attacking move. Which could be very useful. Especially like Shadow Ball for Mr. Mime. Good at storing power, then losing it. Or then losing power. We had that one last time, or did we have it in singles? I don't remember. I think it's just setup moves. With one healing move, one stat raising move. But last time I couldn't find a healing move. What's the heal? Oh, is it Metagross free with rest? I could see that. Should I have gone Latios to deal with Hariyama? That might have been better. Well, Hariyama will want to kill the Persian anyway. Okay, there's no Hariyama. Do I have to worry about explosion? So I think it's Metagross free, which doesn't have explosion. Meteor Mash can one-shot Persian. You could try a very low-level Arcanine with Intimidate. I don't know how that helps me exactly. I don't think I can really do much about Explosion. Because let's say I fake out Fortress and then Meteor Mash one-shots Persian, which it's not the biggest chance, but it could easily happen. Then I still have to deal with the explosion next turn and the turn after. Well, next turn I would protect, but the turn after I would... I think Lapras is faster than Metagross, so I set up Substitute. Metagross breaks the Substitute. Although this is probably Metagross free, so it would probably double team instead. I could go Protect Substitute. I mean, we still died to Quick Claw Explosion, but that's a lot less likely. Protect Substitute. Dig. Protect. I don't know. The Metagross also doesn't have to see the kill on Persian and can just attack Lapras instead. I think Lapras does survive Explosion from Fortress. But probably not from Metagross, but I think it's Metagross free, so it doesn't have it. Actually, Metagross is faster. Okay, we fake out Fortress. Meteor Mash. You saw the kill. Didn't get the kill. Does Fortress get the kill? No, he's flinching, of course. Okay, now they definitely both go for a kill in Persian. There could be a quick claw. Will protect. No quick claw. No quick claw. Mash miss. Mash is a good move, by the way. Alright. We didn't get to find out if it was Metagross free because it went for the kill turn 1. And then I was low HP, so it always saw a kill. But I think it was Metagross free. Also, not every Metagross is faster than my Lapras, I'm pretty sure. Alright, round 10 for our imaginary gold symbol. BP? I'm not sure. My current BP is around 2500, but I have like... Oh, PB. Yeah, this is PB. This is guaranteed set 4. That means Quick Claw Fissure Wailord. Yay! Once again, there are a bunch of ways I can lose. Aerodactyl also has Rock Slide, right? No, actually it doesn't. It doesn't even have a rock move. It's Aerodactyl free with the Rock Slide. Okay. No flinch lose condition then. Well, I guess 25 tournaments won is my PB, but that's on a different save file. With the same, almost the same team. And that streak is still alive. I could go offensive. But... like if Wailord is there, I could fake out Thunderbolt. And then we're probably safe. Actually, Wailord is too bulky. We might not kill. We're likely to kill, but we might not. And we only really lose the Quick Claw Fissure if we go Persian, Lapras. If it's a Wailord Arrow, it's just gonna go EQ. That's true. But it doesn't have to be. Yeah, and if it's Houndoom, Houndoom can one-shot Persian. So if we don't one-shot the Wailord, we're in trouble. We don't have Waterfall and Latios, but I'm considering putting it on the moveset. Hello, Buzz. Aerodactyl Wailord. Okay, so then it's likely to be Earthquake. Do I want to fake out Aerodactyl? Or do I want to fake out Wailord? Aerodactyl is random target. Wailord hits both. Double edge into Lapras. It does not have Rockhead. Yeah, there's the Earthquake. I think I'm just gonna... Well, I guess I could double protect. No, I think I'll just fake out. Don't take recoil damage. Okay, targeting the Lapras again. Doesn't really matter what I clicked. Do I think Espeon with Baton Pass Calm Mind works in Emerald Battle Tower? You're looking to get gold? I don't think it's super good, but you can definitely get gold with it if you have a good team to support it. Elaine is a swimmer, that's set 4. Bright Powder Ursaring is back. No. Would a lead with Espeon? That depends on the rest of your team. Okay, I think it's just Persian. Lapras here. This shouldn't be too hard. Okay. We're just gonna fake out Slacking and Perish Song. Ursaring is gonna kill Persian here. Maybe I should protect? I could double protect. Maybe I should double protect instead. The next turn, Slacking will be loafing, will Perish Song. Yeah. This is better. Yawn. Double Edge. Let's see if we can get the Bright Powder again. Yeah, my nemesis has come back. Right, substitute, protect again, and we've won. Revenge on Ursaring. Choice Band, Metagross, Espeon, Milotic. Oh, it's probably... I know, usually I like leading with my Choice Band Pokemon. But you don't have to. Slowbro, Gardevoir, Alakazam. So is that a rest Gardevoir? Or no, wait, it was 2 status moves. Never mind, not the healing move, I think. Emotionally upsetting. Yeah, just 2 status moves. Okay, likely to be Thunderwave Alakazam. Yeah, I do agree with you, Tima. If you have a Metagross, you probably want the ground immunity. And also, Milotic is not really a sweeper. Even if you give it +6. Like, if Walrein comes in, you're not one-shotting a Walrein and it can Sheer-Cold you. Unless maybe you have Hidden Power Grass or something. Or Electric. Thunder Punch, yeah, that's expected. So it's Elemental Punches, Thunder Wave. I can't fake out Sam, because he could be Inner Focus. Gardevoir could be Bright Powder. Okay, we'll try to fake out Gardevoir. Gardevoir now has Limber. Okay, no Bright Powder. That's good. Ice Punch. Getting frozen would be a bit unfortunate. We got crit frozen? Really? Like, at least the next punch probably wouldn't have killed Persian if you didn't crit. It's fine. Oh, we defrost. Okay, okay. I mean, we probably win anyway. Nice double miss. Even if we didn't fall, we would have won. But still, crit freeze. That's just mean. Oh, we crit Gardevoir back. Well, I guess it was Alakazam who crit me, but Gardevoir has to pay the price. Emily, I believe, is a last, so that's also set 4. Dugong 4 again. Shiftry, fake out. Yeah, I think I go offensive mode here. I mean, I don't think I really have a choice. Yeah, Heracross is scary for Ladies. Especially Latios. Okay, we fake out Dugong. And ideally, Shiftry fakes out Persian. But if it doesn't, it's fine. Okay, goes for Latios. That's fine. Thunderbolt should now always kill. Like, we already one-shot last time, but that was a roll. But now it was missing like 20%. So that's easily a kill. Shiftry does have Focus Band. It lives on 1 without activating Focus Band. Okay, that can also happen. So now Focus Band into crit Mega Kick. Oh wait, that didn't kill us yet. Okay. In that case, protect Ice Beam. That's Focus Band number 1. And we kill him with a crit. And there we go. We got our imaginary gold symbol for doubles. Ten rounds in a row. I think we can do a few more, assuming we don't lose immediately. 1 HP, oh oops, 1 HP crits are always funny. Umbreon, yeah, I feel like there was a while where I kept like getting Focus Band into crits. A disproportionate amount of times that happened, but that was a while ago, so by now I think it's probably evened out again. Okay. Entei, Raikou, Regirock, calm down. Waterfall would have been nice. Skilled at enfeebling then attacking. I mean, I'm gonna assume this means Thunder Wave. has a stat raising move and a status move. Okay, all of these could have a stat raising move. Hello, Bishos! I haven't seen you in a while, I think. Hope you're doing well. Raises Pokemon in a well-balanced way. Okay. So every stat has some investment. That doesn't tell me anything about any particular set or any particular Pokemon. I wonder if I should go like Latios, Lapras or something. But if it's Calm Mind Raikou, I don't think I two-shot, and then it's a problem. So then do I go offensive? Or do I go Lapras? Regirock Rock Slide kind of ruins the whole I can survive a Thunderbolt from Raikou plan, because then we just die to a Rock Slide anyway. I think I go offensive. Maybe this is what convinces me to put Waterfall on. I mean, I'm already heavily leaning towards it. No Raikou. Problem is Persian doesn't do any damage to Regirock. I think Double Edge, Psychic into Entei. Just eliminate one of them immediately. I think that's probably the best idea here. Okay, we did kill. I wasn't sure. Thunder Wave, okay. It probably wants to Thunder Wave again. What if I go Dig Protect? Oh wait, I don't have Protect. Never mind. I forgot for 4 attacking moves. Normally, we always have Protect in doubles. 2 double edges is more damage than 1 dig, but we're losing HP as well. Double team would be bad, yes. We're just gonna go for it. That did not do that much. But... No! He went for the double team. Please. Okay, we hit. Come on, Persian. Yes. There we go. Alexis is an expert. Those can be dangerous. Oh no. Ursaring! No! Uses strong and straightforward moves. Okay. Is Persian just bait? I think there's always going to be at least one Pokemon that sees a kill on Persian. I think we go offensive because Marowak, if Marowak goes for an Earthquake, I have a problem. If I have Lapras, I think. I don't know how much damage that does, but probably too much. You know what would be nice against Steelix? Waterfall. Okay, no Steelix, that's good. So... Could Marowak Earthquake here? I think maybe. Well, if it has Brick Break, it will Brick Break. I think I'm most afraid of Ursaring. Swords Dance, okay. Oh, right. That would be higher priority than seeing a kill with Earthquake next to a normal type. Okay, we go Double Edge, and Ice Beam kills the Marowak always. Oh yeah, Choice Band probably could have killed me. That's true. And I'm too worried about the damn Bright Powder set now. And also Quick Claw. Yeah, I should have just attacked. But then I can lose into everything that isn't Choice Band. Raises Pokemon in a well-balanced way. Okay. So, do you have like HP, attack, Snorlax, speed, special attack, Starmie, and then a defensive Lapras? Oh, Quick Claw Oko move? Surf. Yeah, that tells me a lot. Surf. Great. Well, it could have been 0 Pokemon with Surf. Fake out Perish Song? Probably. Double Team Hyper Beam is also worth attacking. This is true. Okay, normally... Oh wait, last time Snorlax just straight up saw the kill on Persian. Yeah, but like I'm so afraid of Oko moves here. Okay, that can definitely kill me. It didn't! Let's go. Well, it could only be Quick Claw Snorlax because of Mega Kick. So there's no Quick Claw OHKO move Lapras. In which case, I'm gonna set up a substitute. But it does have an OHKO move. And it did go into Lapras, I think. But it missed. Now it can no longer lose. It's the horn drill. Needed to OHKO the 6 HP cat. Yeah, you can never be too sure. Does have 9 lives, you know? Treven, that's a Dragon Tamer. Only one Lottie. Another Lapras, of course. Strong and straightforward moves. What was the last guy? Tough winning pattern, okay. Psychic, okay. That's not guaranteed on Latios. Earthquake. Surf. I mean, I think we're just going Lapras here. Latios Salamence. You know, I didn't look at the investment in the stats. It's fine. I think, like, in case it's T-Bolt, Latios, I want to fake out the Latios. They could both have Bright Powder. Salamence could also have Protect. No Protect. Dragon Claw. Does about 0 damage. Latios is Earthquake. That means I can't go for Dig. That's fine. I'm gonna go with the rest. Doesn't actually matter. They both attack before me anyway. And we all go down. And that's 11 rounds. Oh, my notes still say 10. That's round 11 completed, so we're on to round 12. Yeah, I think the problem with changing to Waterfall over Dragonclaw is that into Psychic type Specialist I just don't deal enough damage. And Psychic type Specialists are most likely to have Mr. Mime. Okay, that's guaranteed set 4. Fake out Explosion Shift Tree. Hypno has Thunder Punch, but it's a Hypno. Okay, if we get lucky, it's Fake Out into Persian. It was Fake Out into Persian, that's perfect. Giga Drain. Could be Giga Drain Thunder Punch into Lapras. But that's not enough to kill me. And I have Lum Berry, so paralysis doesn't matter. Yeah. They read me. I've been outplayed. And we do get paralyzed. Do they now double attack Persian? Oh, they tried. They outplayed me, however. Persim doesn't care. Unbelievable. I think I believe it. After this many rounds, I can believe it. Oh, legendaries only, and there's also Reese on the other side. We might run into 2 legendary trainers. Suicune, Tyranitar, Regice. I mean, we cannot beat this with Latios, so we have to go Persim. I should maybe try to figure out which sets. Maybe we can see like a Thunder. Earthquake, okay. I think Regice can have Earthquake. Emphasizes special attack. That could just be Suicune Regice, or it could also be Titar having special attack. Skilled at upsetting foes emotionally. That's so funny. That means at least 2 status moves, so Thunder Wave. Probably. Well, it could be Toxic Suicune. That would be very nice. I mean, Suicune in general would be very nice. It doesn't do anything into Lapras. Yeah, no Suicune, of course. I mean, if it's Thunder Regice, it's probably trying to set up Rain. Big crit fake out. Counter Regice, okay. Wait, doesn't that one actually have Earthquake? Just like I said, it could be the Regice. Attract Tyranitar. Wait, we were talking about this earlier. Oh no, we're both male. Crunch T-Tar. Doesn't do enough. There we go. Let's see if Reese is still around. Would be fun to face 2 legendary trainers. Wait, he Quick Claw attracted, so he missed. Not that it matters. There's no next move anyway. Good job with the counters, Regice. One day, you'll be able to counter something. Reese is still in it. I mean, he might lose. Raul is a fighting specialist. So if he has like Regis or T-Tar, he might lose there. Wait, Electrode. Soundproof. Damn. It's Weather Specialist. Okay, it's Blaziken 1 with Quick Claw. Okay, no Blaziken. I think I'm gonna focus Ninetales first because I think Electrode can probably have Bright Powder. So I want to take the kill I know I can get. Although it's also double team Electrode, so maybe killing it early on. There's an argument for it as well. Yeah, he does set up double team. At least he can't hit me too well. Yeah, I just double edge. 1 miss. 2 misses. Swagger also misses. Let's go. Wait, that's not the set I thought this was. Oh no, wait. He doesn't have explosion probably. I just automatically thought of explosion. I do have a Persim berry on Persian at least. Okay, we double hit. Very nice. At least Thunder would not have been able to paralyze Persian. Okay, Reese did make it. Second legendary trainer of the round. Ah, he doesn't have any fighting weaknesses. Uses strong, straightforward attacks. Overheat? Overheat? Yeah, overheat is the strongest move. Double edge. All of those could be from Ultras. I could lose the bright powder if I bring Latios. Do I ever go Latios? Lapras? But then if Latios gets crit, that's bad. Actually, I think because I'm modest, well actually, and because it's low IVs, I think I always one-shot Dragonite, but it could be Bright Powder, and I do always one-shot Moltres. Unless it protects. But then it's not attacking. Let's try this. You should always bring a Pokemon that I can one-shot. Moltres. Alright, Moltres should die. Moltres does die. Earthquake Latias. Okay. It's just a free win. I mean, after Moltres died, I don't think we could lose. No matter what Latias this is. Like, even if it crit killed Latios this turn. And then it has Thunderbolt. Lapras is too tanky. And I can't be crit because of shell armor. Lives on 1 HP. Right, 12 rounds completed. We're almost halfway to 25. Okay, Quick Claw Explosion Golem. Next to Sheer-Cold Dugong. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, I mean, if Golem blows up, we still win. Glalie next to Dugong is what would be the real problem. Yep, there they are. Okay, if I don't get the damage roll with Thunderbolt, we might be in trouble. Hello, Wrench. Streak is still alive. Okay, we did get the kill. We're in round 13, so despite running into a bunch of scary matchups, we are still going. Rena, that means set 1. Exploud is back again. The awkward thing here is that the Houndoom has Focus Band counter. Yeah, I think I'll just double up on the Exploud because of that. If the Persian was faster, I could still try to one-shot Houndoom, but the Persian is slower. Yummy soundproof. Yeah, we keep running into soundproof. Okay, we can just one-shot the Exploud and then we can still try to one-shot Houndoom. We'll take that. Hugo, that's a Rune Maniac. That could be scary. Rhydon, I would definitely consider to be scary. I don't have a way of killing Scizor if I go offensive. So I'm gonna go Persian. Do I go Latios Lapras? Because even if I fake out the Rhydon, I'm gonna have to risk Quick Claw at some point. And also, if it's next to Aerodactyl, it's gonna spam Earthquake and I can't go for Dig to dodge any moves. There's the Rhydon. I mean, Protect doesn't really do anything. Because it can still Quick Claw the Latios. Okay, no Quick Claw. Counter Scizor. He's trying to counter my hidden power fire that I don't have. Okay, Latios just solos. But if that had Silver Wind, it could... Well, it would need a crit. But it could... Like, especially if it's Swords Dance. And if it goes like Swords Dance. One shot. Or just attacks twice. Okay, this is guaranteed set 4. That means Quick Claw, Slow King. Thunderbolt Porygon with Bright Powder. But Lapras should be fine here. We're gonna ignore Porygon 2, even though it's the one that can deal the most damage. Oh, it has Shell Armor now. Probably Thunder Waves anyway, which is fine. No, Thunderbolt. Does it? Is it Psychic Recover without Thunder Wave? I forget. I don't know how much Psychic will do to me. So I think I'm gonna rest. Because Quick Claw, Psychic into Lapras. If I don't have enough to make a substitute, then Thunderbolt kills me. I guess I could have tried Fake Out on Persian, because then they need to double target to kill Lapras and then they could protect next turn. That probably would have been better. Yeah, there was a world where if I got paralyzed and the psychic also went into me, and then I failed to protect, Thunderbolt kills Lapras and psychic crits Persian. That's a lot of stuff that needs to go wrong, but probably should have played around it. Oh, we won again! What a surprise! Seven battle points. $13 rounds won. Maybe we go for 15. Hello, Dryad Green. We're the only ones singing, so we keep winning the karaoke. The other trainers just didn't realize we were doing karaoke. Explosion Steelix! And 2 fighting types. Uh-oh. Offensive mode? I think so. Okay, unknown Metacham. That could mean Fake Out. Let's see. Do I Fake Out Steelix or do I Fake Out Metacham? If I Fake Out Metacham, it's definitely dead. Worst thing from Steelix is probably if it just crits my Latios and kills it. Please don't fake out Latios. No! That's not good. That is not good. Is Quick Claw plus Explosion a thing on any of the NPC sets? It's on a bunch of NPCs. Okay. I think I'll go for Dig. Maybe I should have attacked. No. If Steelix crits Latios and kills me, then it's GG. Because I can't kill the Steelix. Okay, didn't have Iron Tail. Quick Claw. But looking from the damage roll, it shouldn't kill me. We have Cherry Berry. Should have maybe just gone... No. Okay, Dig will kill. Another Quick Claw, of course. He better not be able to Quick Claw Earthquake me while I'm underground. I don't think so. Okay. Dragon Tamer. Does he have another Lati? Yeah, he has Latios this time. Attacks with powerful low PP moves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's scary. All moves with 5 PP or lower. You know what has 5 PP? Horn Drill and Sheer Cold? I think it's time for Fake Out Persian. Maybe could have gone offensive because I can fake out Lapras and Latios, probably one-shots opposing Latios and definitely one-shots Dragonite, assuming no Bright Powder or Focus Band, which they definitely could have. Okay, there's no Lapras. Well, I guess Latios Thunderbolt is scarier than Dragonites. Could maybe be Thunder Dragonite? Earthquake Dragonite. Okay, now they're probably both gonna see a kill in Persian. Which is good. We took probably less than 25%. It's about 25. So maybe substitute isn't ideal. Okay, we took around 50%, so Dragonite might continue to try to kill me with Earthquake. Yep. Well, he did less last time, so I guess if I just do no damage, I might survive a hit. Doesn't really matter if I use rest or substitute. Actually, I could be... Wait, was that Quick Claw? Wait. Did the Dragonite Quick Claw last time? Because wasn't this first? I didn't pay attention to turn 1. Fire Blast. Okay. It's definitely Quick Claw Dragonite. Oh my goodness, we're the winner. Again? Who could have predicted this? Okay, Joyce, Swimmer, Elaine, Swimmer, Davin, I think Dragon Tamer. Tauros. That's mixed attacking Tauros. My goodness, indeed, Doggaby. My goodness. Does Tauros 4 have Bright Powder? Yeah, it does. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Because we lost the last streak to Bright Powder crit, so we could lose this streak to Bright Powder getting crit. So we're not gonna go offensive. Actually, I think I should have gone Latios Lapras, because Latios one-shots Starmie and Golduck. Okay, they're both here. Cross Chop into Lapras. Yeah, Latios would definitely have been better here. But we should still be fine. Starmie did recover. Could have been scary if that was Thunderbolt. I should have not digged with Persian actually. I played this fight poorly. But we still win. Yeah, if Starmie went for Thunderbolt into Lapras, it probably has at least a roll to kill me, if not guaranteed. So I should have gone for Fake Out. Because then if they double targeted the Lapras, Persian is still alive and I can protect the next turn. But now I went for Dig. So I can't protect myself on the next turn. So I misplayed it. And also I should have brought Latios, I think. So I misplayed it twice. Okay, Elaine, also a swimmer with set 4. Dugong again! Uh-oh. And Quick Claw Slowbro. Wait, who am I supposed to fake out? That's not good. Should I have gone... Maybe I should have gone Lapras Persian. Okay. No Slowbro. No Quick Claw Freeze or Quick Claw Crit loss condition. Actually, we can just double edge. Because it's a roll to kill. We don't get the roll. Hydro Pump. He's gonna see a kill now. He doesn't have Quick Claw, so actually there's no reason not to attack. And we just one-shot. That's probably also a roll. Normally we can't one-shot at 31 IVs. But this is 3 IVs. On to round 15. And then, assuming we don't lose, next stream we'll try to get 25 probably. Next stream with this team. I don't know if that will be the actual next stream. Thanks, Duggaby. Alright. Tyranitar, Salamence, Machamp. That's quite the team. How about Latios Lapras? There should always be at least one Pokemon that we have a good chance of one-shotting. It could be Bright Powder Focus Punch. Machamp. Could also be Focus Band, a champ. Could be Bright Powder, Salamence, but I mean, there's... If I go offensive, there's still not that much I can do. Except bait a fighting move with Persian. But then I don't know how I beat T-Tar, so yeah, I think we're going with this. Okay, both of these can be one-shot. Do I protect Lapras this turn? Salamence can't really beat Lapras. Okay, there's no Focus Punch, so it's not Bright Powder. It could still be Focus Band. Champ is down. Dragon Dance Salamence. This could be Bright Powder. And we just kill it. Very nice. Machamp is such a beast. It's a very dangerous Pokemon. That's for sure. Marv, that's a maniac. Donphan for Relegator Salamence. Guaranteed set 3 and 4. So I think that means Quick Claw on the Donphan. Potentially, you know, guaranteed. With Fissure. We love Quick Claw Fissure. Let's see. Salamence 3 and 4. Means it could be the Bright Powder Dragon Dance Salamence. Which is obviously not ideal. We will always one-shot Donphan with the Latios. Maybe I should go Latios Lapras here. So I think I can never lose. Didn't we lose to Donphan Ursaring last time? Wasn't that what we lost to? I think so. And that's when I discovered Quick Claw crit Donphan doesn't actually one-shot my Latios. So I could have brought Lapras. Because if it's for Relegator and he freezes my Latios with Ice Beam, that could be bad. Hello, remember, are you late? Yes, this is the last round for today. If it's Donphan, we're gonna go Ice Beam Protect. There's no Donphan. It's a roll to one-shot for Alligator. And Salamence could be Bright Powder. I'm gonna try and kill Salamence. Okay, no Bright Powder. Do we get frozen by Ice Beam? No, because he has Earthquake. I forgot about Earthquake. He's guaranteed Earthquake next to the flying type there. Alright, we're just gonna win with Thunderbolt. Here we go. Marv down. We got a revenge on Bright Powder Ursaring earlier. Now we got a revenge on Quick Claw Donphan. Shania. That's a Ranger. Hariyama. Salamence again. Salamence 2 is Protect Salamence, I think. Do we just go offensive? Can double up on the other Pokemon. I think that's what I want to do. Hariyama Jolteon against Lapras would not be ideal. Imagine if these trainers realize Bright Powder sucks. But Bright Powder is really good for them. Okay, Hariyama should see a kill. But it's Quick Claw, so even though I will one-shot with Psychic, don't think I want to click Fake Out into Jolteon. And I will just go for Protect. Psychic. Which is a little unfortunate. Maybe, depending on what Jolteon does. Well, it's not banned in VGC, Don, so... must not be that good. Okay, T-Bolt. Hopefully we don't get paralyzed. Okay. Yeah, it's a very unreliable item, but when you can't lose a single battle, it's a very strong item for the opponent, because eventually it's gonna activate. Raul, Fighting Steel. More Steel. Attacks with powerful low PP moves. So is that going to be Cross Chop, Silverwind? I don't know how many low PP moves you need. Let me check. 3 or more. So maybe it's Special Aggron? That probably activates it on his own. Blizzard, Fire Blast. Actually, does he? No, he doesn't. He only has 2. Thunder is 10. And he has Surf, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. It could be Machamp 7. And then you can see the one shot onto Lapras. I mean, it has to be Machamp 7, and then it has to Bright Powder if I bring Latios. We're just gonna take that risk. Yeah, of course Cacturn isn't banned in VGC. Everything goes. Except for, like, mythicals, and depending on the format, only certain Pokemon are available. Nice. No Machamp. Okay, we don't have Protect. It's probably Silverwind, Blizzard. Well, it could be Thunder into Lapras. Do I need to attack the Aggron? Probably doesn't matter. Latios might die this turn. Light screen, wait. Oh, we did get thundered. Hopefully no paralysis. Nice. Well, we're gonna need a crit to kill this Scizor now. But that's okay. We did get the crit. Okay, this time he does go for Blizzard. Wow. Very strong Blizzard. Dodge Blizzard. All right, we took them down. Who is going to win, guys? Place your bets now. It's me! "15 wins in a row." The goal is at least 25. Because I've already done that before on my other save file. So I want to get at least that far. And we'll probably keep going until we lose. Which I don't expect us to get super far, but you know, as long as we don't get unlucky enough to lose, then we can keep going. I might think a little bit more about putting Waterfall on the Latios, but I think we need Dragon Claw. So I don't think we can make space. But maybe. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day, a good week, and maybe I'll see you some other time.